Hello. What's up? How are you guys doing today? Wow. Watu. How's it going? Just get this out of the way. How you guys doing? It's a bit warm. Yeah, you English bastards have got it rough. That's what you get for being English. Why are you covered in plasters? Quite a few of them. I've got bites. Something bit me like 5 times. I don't know, my mother says it's midges, but I'm not convinced. I think one of the dogs has fleas or something. No, my mother has bites as well. I think I got them outside. How do you check for bed bugs? Maybe I should check. What did they look like? Just bites. I think I didn't put... Yeah, there's one there. I didn't put a plaster on that one. We don't get mosquitoes. We get worse. What, in Scotland? No, we don't. We barely get anything. Horrible. I need to shave again. I always have to fucking shave. I'm sick of it. Any flying insect that makes a high-pitched noise and sucks your blood gets called mosquito here. Yeah, we don't have those. You've been to West Coast? I'm from the West fucking Coast, mate. Fucking, have you ever been to the West Coast? Fuck off. That's where I'm fucking from, mate. You don't? Nah. Yeah, it's good. We have midges, which are like little flies. They can give you little bites, but they tend to just hang out underneath trees. They don't really fuck with you. Guys, it's an aimless Monday. It's a rudderless Monday. I don't know what to play. Ticks. We do have ticks, yeah. If you go in walking in like tall grass and stuff like that, you need to check for ticks. Yeah. Wind Waker, I couldn't do that without Kirsty. What a Crotsy. Get frog game black. That's boring. For fuck's sake, there's Kirsty. Fucking Schliemann. We're here for 5 minutes, she's already Schliemann. You feeling shivering else today? I can't remember what that is. Better not be. Is it Oblivion? Feck off. Look at this guy. Look who it is. It's our old friend. Meowth. But there are so many of him. Fucking lucky Scott only reaching 23 or 24. Yeah, they're all legit. Yeah, that's correct, Pseudopop. Have fun, England. Whether you're 37 in London. Yikes. No thanks. Not for me, mate. Yeah, England is fucked. Like, the rest of England is getting like 33 to 35, but London is getting 37. Why live there, man? What a shithole. Undisclosed username, hello. Howdy. BFG at least is up in north. Up in north. She's like honorary Scots. What up, Sick Note? Sick Note, I've got a question for you. Raz wanted me to ask you if you ever played games together. Rav said that like a long time ago he used to play games with someone called Sick Note and he wondered if it was you. I was like, it might be. I'll ask him. I wish I didn't live here. Move to Scotland. We'll have all of you. I'll send you some of the sun. Nah. I'm alright. It's raining outside here. Nice and cool. Nice cool rain. What up, Hard Mental? It's snowing? No, it's not. Is it actually? Shut up. That's not true. Not sure I played with a bunch of people from the past. I think it was saying like Counter-Strike days or something like that. You had hail. Alright, well that's a precursor to a storm though. You, Ricardo, you know if you're up there, you're going to absolutely fuck this week with storms. Massive storms hitting in the north of Scotland. Should we do mail? So itchy. They've got Savlon on them and then a plaster. You guys ever read this book? I got this. I have already read this book, but I wanted to reread it because I was looking at like top horrors, and a couple of people recommended like the third book in this series, and I read this book like 20 years ago, so I wanted to reread it because I don't remember it. I vaguely remember it. Yeah, a bit of a spoiler. But Signal, Ravs is famous. You don't remember famous Ravs? I'm not reading it now since it spoils the end. I think that's the point. It's an interesting book. What else did I get? I got this, which came in a little bag, which is quite nice. I'm going to take it out. I haven't taken it out of the bag yet. Smells like old book. There you go. Clive Barker's Weave World. I was looking at horrors. Hardback. I was looking at horrors and what people recommended, and then I was looking for auctions that were going for cheap and then placing bids on. like cheap horror novels and stuff like that. It's such a weirdly small book. Lies in the bag. You have to protect it. So yeah, there you go. Does it have such sights? I don't know what that means. I think it's a quote from something, but I can't recall what quote it's from quite as fast as others. There you go. Yeah, people recommend that this is good. A good Clive Barker book. Get back this bag. Hellraiser. I haven't read Hellraiser. Is that a book? I've read the books of Blood. Ah, Hellraiser reference, I see. I've read the books of Blood by Clive Barker. And they were some of them were quite good. The Frog Game BFG, everyone hates it. I like it, but I like it as like an offline stream game. I don't think it's a very interesting game to play on stream. You know what I mean? Maybe I could play it though. Hadn't have a cigarette in like 3 days. It's pretty good. It's not really a challenge though. It's not that much of a challenge. The cigarettes I was smoking are like very low nicotine. Like, not smoking them is just, I don't have the same addiction that other people have, I think, to cigarettes. These are like Saudi knockoff cigarettes. They're not really, they're very low nicotine. What else has everyone been up to? I think I look quite fat today. Don't you guys think? Finally, give me a clip of me on keto so I can feel depressed. You look beautiful. Gay. Was sick all weekend, including the Friday. I'm sorry to hear that. But you're better now? Did you get a sick note? I've been playing many games recently, but the reason is my controller won't work with my computer. Remember when I was saying last week that I think my USBs are fucked or something like that? My controller just doesn't work on my computer. I just spend my eves amidst the YouTube and the Reddit. Don't know what's wrong with my computer. Don't know what's wrong with my computer. That's bad news. I don't know. Fancy taking this webcam apart. Because it's broken as well. Maybe that's what we could do. We could destroy my webcam for 20 minutes. That'd be fun. Get Oblivion on. Oblivion. Name that game BFG. Wow, I think it is WoW, actually. Well done. But was that like a safe guess? Or did you have an inkling? I think, well done. I think he does say that. Oh, you play Hearthstone. Yeah, Hearthstone will give you the answer. Well thought out, Butterfly Ghost. You've used your feminine wiles once again. This is my new Pathfinder character voice. Oh, yes. I say. What do you mean, Helena? You have what? Your brother has what inside of him? He tapeworm? A tapeworm? I say, a tapeworm? Oh, no. What do you mean by new Pathfinder voice? They want to kill my old. They want to kill Freck. You know Matt Berry, mate. New York City. That was pretty. That was perfect, yeah. New York City. What application is using it? Yeah, these guys are Ravs is convinced, right, that to make my character switch into a different character, he has to kill my character past death. So like when you die in you know, there we go. When you die in Pathfinder, you go down to like dying 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? And he thinks that if I go past dying 5, which is what I can do, I can go past it, I can go dying 5 because of my character, that I will then turn into a different character called Clyde. He's a madman. He's fucking lost it. Oh, hello there. I'm Clyde. I say, where is Freck, my friend? I hope you didn't. Oh no! What have you done to Freck, my friend? How do I turn this? do you use the Kyle web camera, Kirsty? How do you turn it to 60 FPS? Maybe it's a... Maybe I can change it in there. They're all convinced that there's a guy called Clyde inside me, but they're just bananas. They're crazy. Freck's not mean anymore. Freck's nice now. Freck didn't argue with anybody the other day. I didn't even argue with Kirsty, that's true. How do you get the Kyle to appear in OBS? It's not showing up. Okay, yeah. It's not your driver's mate, it's the actual web camera, because that has now fixed it for me. Hi. Ranch flavor crisp for your dinner? No, you're not. That's disgusting. That is not happening. So fucking get yourself some food. Just adjusting the settings. Because this camera is broken. So I'm going to use this one, and then we're going to fuck with the other one. When's the next coin hunt? Everyone was bored by it on Friday. Everyone was quiet, and I was like, fair enough, it's a bit dull. What the fuck is this? This is wild. Like, look at this. Weird. This is device default. Resolution / FPS. This is the device's default. I see. Okay, hold on. Right. It just looks a bit washed out. It was the default, but on a weird color setting. You're washed out, punk. Oh yeah? Is that what you say to everyone? I bet you like to come around here saying that sort of thing, huh? Well, I'm not gonna let you get away with it anymore. Somebody has to stand up to you. And today it's gonna be me. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Yes. It's lagged. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty.
Fax the president just resubscribed for 70 months.
My man.
Pretty good.
My man. Like, so let me show you what happens when I touch this web camera. God, this one looks so much better. Why? Is there not a better fucking web camera that I can buy that is not the Logitech C920? The darks are just so better in this. I mean, look at this. Everything looks like it's got a fucking pink sheen on it. That's not bad. That's me. I've turned. Okay, that's actually all right. Fax, thank you for the resub, mate. That's quite pleasant, actually. There's a charm to this. There's a charm to this, actually. Looks like it has a warm setting on. Interesting that you'd use that phrase. It's not a warm setting, no. But having this light off. That's alright. Feeling confident with Tunisia winning and getting my gifts up. Good luck. By the way, to investors in the folder escapades, I'm thinking of not doing it, which is just Frax currently, because the folders are made of PVC, and some guy on the Discord, the coin collecting Discord I had, basically said that that's cheap shit. You haven't given any money yet. And honestly, he's right, I guess, because there's a thing called plastic migration that can happen. So I want to try and make it out of polypropylene. Yeah, Sunny's not here, though. But I don't know if the people will do it in polypropylene. So I'm not abandoning it yet. But I don't want to buy folders and then have them damage. He said... I said, oh, what would be the good thing? And he said Mylar. But Mylar is a hard plastic, right? So I don't know. Oh, the redeeming reward is for this stupid cat down here that everyone hates. No, he was a bit of a prick about it, to be honest, BFG. But don't worry, I called him out. Just so we're just to clarify, and I want your guys' opinion. Do you guys prefer this camera, camera 1, or camera 2? With the light on. Right, there's the lights on for 2 now. So here's camera 1. Oh, fuck off. There's camera 1. And camera 2. One or 2. I know 1 is washed out. But here's what happens when I touch camera 1. Sorry, camera 2. Not ideal, is it? Let's destroy it. 1 second. Why doesn't 2 like to be touched? Let's find out. Tidy your bed. Your pillows are all in a disarray. I only have 1 pillow, really. That pillow is to block the holes in the wall. That pillow is just for my neck. And I only have that 1 pillow that I use. It's an electrical short, so we're going to find out. Give me a moment. Why are there holes in your wall? Because I foolishly have pressed on the wall when I turn around in bed and have put my hand through the wall just by pressing on it. Facts, that's hilarious. Is your house made of chewing gum and zero? No, I'm just a very big guy. Right. You guys can hang out there. That's nice. Got my dirty keyboard. I'll clean that tonight, actually, to be fair. This is annoying. Hold on. I can't move this because... Fucking... Why does everything suck? Why does everything fucking suck? If I put you on this can of monster, it will fall. I know it. I've been down that road before. Are you going to be doing BOTC later? No. All right, let's get to work. How do we take this piece of shit apart? Look, I've tried to take it apart before, and I've not had the tools. See? They did surgery on a webcam. Did it make it through it okay? This is a small star screwdriver. To see the gay one, I think. Hold on a second, guys. Prediction. Will I fix the webcam? Nope. Still broken. Yes. No. Even more broken. Destroyed. There you go, guys. You can place your bets for 2 minutes. Will I fix the web camera? Or will I make it worse? I'm working on Shepardy as we speak. Any requests for questions, Nilesy? My date of birth? That'd be a good one. Could you tell me? Yeah, the 8th of the 5th, 87. That's the 8th of May. '87. How do you get into the back of it? Hold on. C920 teardown. Yeah, I did that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, sure. Oh, those two. I see. Right. Oh, he's just cleaning the glass. Okay, well, that's halfway there. Please put Windwalker question in. Do not fucking put Windwalker questions in because I've never played the game. That's such a terrible suggestion. Wind Waker, whatever the fucking category is, whatever the fucking game is, some Zelda shite. Some fucking Zelda garble. You know, Link is a pretty shit character when you really think about it. Please stop. Why? I'm fixing my web camera. Do you not want it to be fixed? Or do you mean stop shit talking Zelda? Or the Link slander? Why don't you guys be nice? You know, Kirsty's chat's nice. Whenever Kirsty says something that's pretty cool, her chat do the head banging fish face, and then it's hype. And then chat's really nice to her. Chats are a reflection of the streamer. That's because Christy's nice to her chat. I'm so nice to you guys. How many people have I banned this year? None. I gift out more subs to my own stream than anyone else. I bet you that for a fact. Well, you can tell I haven't banned anyone, because if I did, it would be BFG and she'd be the first gone. There we go. There's a lot of screws and stuff in there. There's a lot of there's a lot of stuff going on in there, guys. I'll be honest with you. Now, how would I get past this part? Do you not think it's mostly a loose connection with the power cable? I do. But to get to the power cable, which is here, I have to go through the whole system, because there's no way to access it from the back that I can tell. There's no, like, that's just dust, by the way. There's no, like, way to access. I have to go layer by layer through the front. But I do think it's just a loose power connection. Right, how would I get this off? If I just poke it a lot, what will happen, I wonder? Let's get these out. I think it invalidates the warranty. It's already outside its warranty. I've had it for a long time. And push comes to shove, if I break it, I'll just force myself to buy another one. God, I'm just so sick of being fat. Do you know what I mean? It's just such a ridiculous thing. It's very unique. It's a very unique problem. Like, if you think about it. But why would I get another one BFG if I can fix this one? Did you not see the awesome job I did fixing the Wallace and Gromit clock? Right, so perfect. Now we're getting somewhere. Tells the time now, does it? I'd rather not talk about that. Don't ask me that kind of question. The alarm goes off. Do I get this? There's no screws that I can see. Well, apart from these, but I don't think these would be. Oh, fuck. Okay, fine. Put those to the side. Okay, I'll take these out as well, just in case these are stopping it from coming out. No, it was going off every hour. I had to take the batteries back out of it. I need a replacement LED screen. I was actually going to show it to you guys and see if anyone who knows electronics would know how I can, like, what to search for to replace it. Or LCD screen, I should say. Shadow, I love questions about television. I'm okay with geography. Is that a little clip? Movies. Oh my god, no way, you're in luck. Why? You'll see Thursday. Well, well, well. We're getting somewhere. Okay, there is the power connector. Now, I don't see a reason for it not to be working. I wonder where my multimeter is. Where it turns down. What's the capital of Romania? Bucharest. Give it a rest. More like map nerd. What? Fuck. You can't ask me and then call me a nerd. Something else holding this in. I don't see anything else. I think it can just come out. Give me more questions. I love quizzes. Guys, give me some general trivia quizzes. Train me for Thursday. Any trivia will do. Can't get that out. Thoughts on Starmer's resignation? How's that fucking trivia? How many James Bond movies are there? 27. Pierogi is the most traditional dish for what country? Poland. When's my birthday? If I get the month, can I get a point? September. Fuck. How are you? Tired, anxious, fed up? Oh, really? That's cool, Shadow. Which car producer was the first to offer seatbelts? Trick question. None of them offer seatbelts. I'm going to guess Seat. Nash Motors. Okay, that's a pretty obscure answer. When was the first Tamagotchi digital pet released? In the Western world, 1997, I believe. I had one of the first ones from QVC. It's this. I think it's the power socket. It's not letting it come out. But what do I do about that? 1986. Give me that one. It's called the Minish Cap, but what did the creators actually call their own species? Fuck off. Fucking Zoldo shite. Oh my god, Os. Thank you for the raid. We are currently destroying my web camera to try and fix it. And it's going... Did you get your mail, by the way? It's at the office. Because Harry got his. Fuck. Picori? Yeah, I was about to say Picori, actually. I'm really annoyed that you said that, Final, because I was about to say Picori. That's actually quite annoying that you did that. Yeah, sorry. I was going to say Picori. I can't get this fucking board out. Bjorn, what's up, dude? Fuck's sake. There we are. We're cooking with gas now. Here's the inside. So Frax, you might be in with a refund. Now, are you holding me to the 250 refund, or are you wanting? Are you holding me to the? Do you want the 250 back, or is 100 okay? I'm fine either one. So I'm looking at the connectors here for the power cable. Is this Nazi MacGyver? Is that a Logitech mouse? No, it's a C920 web camera. The power looks okay. Just 100 is fine. Okay. Maybe 110. So I'm looking to see if there's anything obvious here. Interestingly, there is a tiny little bit of fuzz right there. Oh, it's gonna focus. You see, okay, you see the screw? Above the screw, that solder has some white stuff around it. That's the power connector, right there. Is that damage around it? Solder, whatever, fuck me. English bastards. So what's something, it's like something's around it, you seeing it? Could that be interrupting these tracks? Yeah, you're right, it's solder, I'm sorry. But could that be interrupting these tracks, maybe? What has caused that, though? Yeah, there's a big smudge across those tram lines. That could be causing the issue. Heat may be a defect in the board. It's probably okay unless it got real hot. It might have gotten real hot. I've been having issues with my USBs. I wish I knew where my fucking... Like, that's the only bit that I think... I know you can't see it, but that's the only bit that I can see that is... So, for those of you who've just joined us, the damage... Sorry, what I'm trying to currently find out is... This web camera, whenever I tilted it like this, it would just power down. It would just freeze. It would lock and it would just be off. And then I would have to shuggle it to get it to go back on. And I thought it might just be a loose connector, but the power connector is actually pretty stable. Like it's kind of locked in there, and then it's kind of protected. So I don't think it's that. But this little kind of connector here. For fuck's sake. See that little connector there? Any focus? Keel? Oh yeah. That's the power connector there. In the words of Tommy Cooper, well, don't do that then. You know, I watched some Tommy Cooper on YouTube, and I think he's shite. Everyone talks about he's the fucking best, and I was like, alright, well, let's find out. He's fucking crap. I know how all his tricks are done. Have a look at this. Sorry, in there. Hold on a second. And I've got some Dettol here. This might work. Hey, there's nothing wrong with Dettol. Does the job, eh? Do you not have isopropyl alcohol? I'm only joking, it is isopropyl alcohol. Gotcha! You got rage baited. Got him! Easy game. Easy peasy. Frax. Fax. I mean... Fuck it, we'll say Frax got rage baited as well. Should put power. I could put power into this, right? A dry joint, maybe, so remelting it. Yeah, I might go grab my soldering iron. My soldering iron. I don't think I have any flux though. It's solder, not solder. Fucking dying. See, my fingers are too fat for this. I'll put power into it and see if shuggling it around makes it freak out. Prepare for explosion. Brace, brace, brace. Fucking USBs, god damn it. Hello? Excuse me. Okay, give me a second. This could be a USB thing, but hold on. My USBs are fucked. Just went off. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that camera! Look at that! So if I touch this, look at that, gone. Thoughts? Thoughts, professionals? What do you guys think? You think this is the connection loose here? I'll try pushing it down while I pick it up then. Now I'll let go, and now I'll just pick up bounce up. Gone. So that suggests that this is the problem. Do we agree with that? Let's try again. I'll do the same experiment. So I'm going to push down on this cable here. This one here, which is the power cable, right there. I'm going to push it down, and I'm going to try and pick it up and move it around, and that's fine. I'm going to hold the board, then I'm going to move this. Still fine. Now I'm going to let go, and I'm going to move it. It's gone. Right, so this is the problem. It's this. This is loose. This here. I should take the power cable out. I can't feel where it's moving though. But it has to just be this piece here. This piece right here. Where the clippers are holding it. I need to focus today. Focus. I hate this. I hate this life. This black cable. I can't see exactly what it's doing. Why is it connected like that, can I ask? Why is it connected like this? Hold on a second. So this here, why is it connected like this? This. Why is it not just soldered in? I don't understand. I'm not an electrician. Have I? Is that clear? I wonder if I could pull these threads out. I wonder if I could just pull these threads down a little bit. Do you think if I could just pull these threads down a bit? There's the solder. Yeah, I could probably. You mean add some solder what into this? You mean? If I put solder there, it would fix it, right? If I put solder right there, but it's not very good of an answer. I'm going to see if I can pull the wires down. We'll call this solder plan B. push them in as well. Maybe they're not connecting or something to the metal. Let's have a look. I can see better on this webcam than I can with my eyes, so that's why I keep looking at it. Maybe. Alright, let's plug it in and see if that's made any difference. Nose camera. Luckily, I've got a good nose. I got a pretty solid nose. Alright. Alright. Gone again. It's so sudden. It's so sudden. Makes me wonder if, like, you see that insulating... Oh, sorry. You see that insulating wire there? It makes me wonder if that's, like, not connecting within there. Yeah, it feels like the wire's broken. Okay, okay, actually, no, let's try something. So, okay, let's do experiments here. Okay, so I'm gonna put it down, deactivate, activate. Right, so I'm going to, it's gone again, fucker. I'm going to hold this wire, and I'm gonna move this around. Okay, so nothing there. Now it's gone. Come on. Nothing at all now. Right, here we go. Where could the problem be? Yeah, I do have a multimeter, but I don't know where it is. So I'm pulling on the power cable here, and that's just went off. But is it because it's connected here, maybe? So I'm moving the power socket now, like the where the little cable's connected into. Just Doing nothing. I don't think the problem's there. I think the problem is somewhere on this wire here. On this black wire. I'll send a text and see if... I'll send a text to see if my multimeter can be located. Hold on. Oh, my fucking phone is off again. Good God. Why is everything the worst? My phone is doing a little charge. Let's just investigate while we're waiting for charge. I'm sorry for nose vision, but I got a clean nose. I don't have any hairs in my nose. I think the problem is this cable somehow. I'm gonna try holding this. Bastard. Black is typically ground. Yeah, okay. Let me get my soldering iron. Come on. Do you have to look at my orange box? I don't know if I have any. I don't know where my solder is. Give me a second. Might be in one of my many toolkits. Need to do a big organize, so this is pretty good idea, because I need to organize all my... I've got a ton of little toolkits. They're all all over the place. So this will be a good idea to consolidate. Put you guys up there for now. Tell me if the music's too loud or anything. So I've got maybe a little. All right. Sorry, I don't have a hat. You missed nose camera. Sorry. So I've got this little toolkit which has got all like screwdrivers and stuff in it. I've got this little toolkit that's got like watch stuff in it. I got this little toolkit that has like a Dremel tool in it, which I don't need. And then I've got 2 bags of stuff that needs to be organized. Paint brushes. Ah, well, this is a good sign. I got this soldering iron, but I don't have the solder. Solder. What the fuck it's called? Is that? Oh, I've got flux. This bag has a ton of paint stuff in it. And when I say a ton of paint stuff, what I mean is paint. Maybe it would be easier if you ignored the L. I tried that earlier and everyone bit my head off. I'll show you guys what that is later. There's an old mouse. Chargers. See what I mean about needing to organize all this stuff? Watch batteries. Crystal remover. That might be useful. I don't think there's any solder in this bag. Cool bag. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, an HDMI splitter. So that means it must be in the paint bag. If it's anywhere. Batteries. Rodico. is the solder? I know what it looks like in my head. I'm going to check this one again. I know what it looks like. It's none of this. It was in this. It was in this at some point. I'm so disorganized. Hold on. Let's just organize this bag. Let's just organize this bag. We can do that much, right? You need a kitchen drawer in your bedroom, I know. Ah! BFG, there's the clicker for the, Oh, that belongs to not me. No, wait, that is mine. That's, for removing watch hands. That can go... right there. This can go in the bin. So can that. So can that's broken. That was for that. That can go. Polywatch can go there maybe. That's broken. It's like we're playing one of those tidy up games, but it's my actual house. What is in this? Miscellaneous small things are going in this. There's 20 magnets. 20 magnets for everybody. Christ almighty. I'm a disaster. Batteries. I'm going to put batteries in this. Yeah, we're on my Kayo. That's rubbish. These can go in there. You can sit in there. There is some lag, yeah. I think that's one of the reasons I didn't want to use it, really. Wait, I had another thing. Hold on. I just remembered I've got more. I've got more jars of stuff. Hold on. This is a disaster. Oh, Jesus. Alright, hi. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. God, I'm in too deep. Okay. That didn't show my address, right? No. Everything that is rubbish is going in this. What's in this? Okay. Everything that's rubbish is going in this. Okay, this is rubbish. Bin. That's a bin. We're going to just get through this. I know it sucks that the skeleton of the Logitech web camera is under here, but we're in now. Okay? And then you'll keep that safe. No, that will be going in the bin. Okay, so this is for watch making things. Recycle the cardboard. I'm going to tip it into the bin. And then when I'm done with that, I will be throwing the cardboard straight into, say it with me, the river. Okay, so these are all bits of rubbish. That's for the soldering kit. That can go to there. Alright, now this I know is watch stuff. The flux is going with the soldering kit. This is going with the soldering kit. Right there. Okay, this is going in the watchmaking kit. Right. That is for the watchmaker's kit. This is like doing an unboxing, but it's horrible. This is like doing a horror unboxing. Help me. This is an old mainspring for a watch or clock. These can all go in here. These are cleaning things. That's rubbish. That's rubbish. Maybe this is an oddly cathartic stream, guys. Like, is this one of those oddly relaxing streams where, you know, everything's getting tidied away nicely? You know? Because I have this stuff everywhere, and I just never think to deal with it. Now these might look like they're for your ears, but what they're actually for is cleaning watch faces and things. You could probably use them in your ears, but I wouldn't recommend it. The foam isn't very strong. Right, these are some screwdrivers. Okay, we have some batteries here. 626s, right? Let's get rid of the gumph. Could I please get rid of the gumph? Right, batteries go into the battery bag. Where's the battery bag gone? There it is. Okay, this has batteries and like small clock making things. Into you go, your battery bag. Okay, this is rubbish, goes in the rubbish bin. This is just old hardwood that can go in the bin. That hardwood in there can go in the bin as well. There's a spare battery there, that can go in the bin. Oh no, what is that? I think it's the back of a watch. Now you might be like, Nilesy, what happened to all these watches? I bought a lot of watches that were broken, just to fuck around with. So, don't cry for the watches. They were already dead. There we go, screwdrivers back in the screwdriver set. There. Like that. Right, we're done with that. Oh wait, there's one more. What team was it? Pseudo? There. There you go, fixed. That can go over there to go in with the tools of the house. Right. This is a brand new watch strap. How could I throw that out? I don't know what this is. Does anyone want to tell me? Before it gets thrown away. Throwing away all this watch stuff. Ah, that's a nice watch. I don't want to kill this watch. .5 to 3.5 earphone jack adapter. Okay, and what would I ever need it for? Can anyone tell me? So these were just practice watches, in case you're wondering. But I quite like that one. It's probably worth nothing. But I bought these just to like fuck around with. Why would I keep it? I'm never going to fix it. Right, goodbye. Put it back on eBay. It cost me like £1. I'm not putting it back on eBay. Watch straps. That was a Rolex, mate. What can roll the fuck into the bin? This is a crown set. I was replacing a bunch of crowns, so I bought some crowns. I didn't know where to buy them, so I just bought a set of them. What is it? Oh, what's this? Right, guys, we've got another one of these cunts. They do the same thing, it seems. Can anyone tell me what this would do? Before I just chuck it. Right, this is all just junk. Plastic box. Recycled. Right. I wish I had some tape. But I don't. Alright, let's do this next. This can go in with the watchmaking. Actually, this can go in with these, because these basically do the same job. What up, Starry? Final, feel free, if you paste the message from YouTube over, I can't check it at the moment, but hi to the YouTubers. I'm going to guess it's Dragon Anima. There we go. Done. I'm not going to close the watch kit because there's more to be added. Right, let's see what we've got in here. Ah, yes. We have watch parts. Goodbye. I'm crying for the already dead and still dead watches. Well, they were dead when I got them, if it makes you feel any better. Watch crystal. Empty. That's strange. Put it over there because that'll get recycled. See, this is what I do. I don't like. I know it seems very hoardy what I'm doing at the moment, but I don't really hoard. What I do is, if there's something I think I can reuse, I'll keep it. Like, but usually it's like plastic, like bags and things like that. I'll keep them because I'm like, oh, I'll store something in that. That'll be useful. And I end up just having a bunch of like empty containers and things like that. Goodbye. And there is a thing that's going to go in the bin as well. Goodbye. This is watchmaking stuff. And we'll get put into there. Right. Here's the rule. This bag is going to have only paint stuff in it. So now we take out everything in it that's not paint. And it all goes to this. No, don't do it. Put it there. Put it there. That jar looked useful. It was, but now it's not because I don't need it anymore. What has fallen off my desk? Batteries? Right, this will have paints. So there's paints falling out of my bed here. I'll take them and put them in there. And I know that this is a disorganized way to store paint, but in all honesty, it's difficult to store random paint tubes from different sets and collections. Right, that is done. That's paint. Right, these batteries can go. Paintbrush, paintbrush, paintbrush. These white gloves can go. These came free with a set or something for some. You don't. I didn't really use them. Nobody ever does. Batteries. These will go with the watches. What are these? 920s. Okay, I think they're my stepfather's watch. They will go with the batteries. Brushes and jars. I've got a place for the brushes. The thing is, I'm a hell of a person for using what's available. Like, people call it resourceful, other people would call it gross. for example, I have used paintbrushes as chopsticks. You know, I'll happily use this Jesus chopsticks, right? So there's paintbrushes in the kitchen currently because I use them for chopsticks and things like that. No. No. Needed that. That was part of the web camera. Used Rodical bin. These are going in the bin. Don't know what they are. No one could tell me. It's a mystery to everybody. Paintbrushes. With a setting lever for a watch. No. Fuck off, BFG. Nice try, mate. I think this is my mother's. A 24-hour mechanical timer. I didn't... They were just headphone jacks, BFG. They were nothing you want. Alright. The USB cable. I'm going to put that back there because I have a USB cable thing back there. I'll put that in later. I don't want to throw out these watch straps. There's no reason to. They're perfectly good. Batteries. What to do with them? I'd like to string something around them. I do have elastic band there. It was keeping together my cracker containers. Right, that's nice. As you do. They're a great prank. Listen, if you like to do pranks, go on Amazon right now and buy cracker poppers. They cost £3.50 for 10. Right? What you do is you get sellotape and you tape them on the inside of cupboards. So when people open the cupboard, it cracks. Top tier. Tape them to the inside of boxes when you post things. Oh, that is good. Speaking of which, I need to post BFG's thing. Right. More fucking white gloves. Go away. tiny table has mouses moved into my houses? A tiny table? What do I win that for? Right, we've got one more bag of garbage left, guys. I'm going to put this with the watch stuff, obviously. I'm worried that's not going to close now, though. I think there's any more paintbrushes, so I'm going to close this up and I'm going to put it in the paint bag. Right. Technically this should go in the watch kit as well, but there's not a lot of room there. And this. What have we got in this? That's for watches. That's a sticker. I can go in the bin. These are screw heads. Another battery. An LR44. Should your webcam be like that? Yeah, that's how I want it. These are watchmaking eyelets, which I don't really need anymore. These are useless. These are for something I don't use. Oh, that I need to keep. That is from when I was working on the car. I think I snuck in here somehow. Okay, at the bottom of the bag. Do you guys want to guess what's in the bottom of the bag? Screws. I want to say yeah, but there's actually no screws. Dust. There's a lot of dust. Yeah. Guys, you can even see a battery right there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 watch batteries. There is a watch post. There are watch parts. A plastic thing. Another watch post. And don't worry, I've got a collection of posts. I don't need separate single ones. And that is the end of the bag. This is now going to go into the washing machine. Recycle them. Yeah, I'll recycle them. I'll recycle them. In the river. Yeah. I highly doubt that the bin will go on fire, because they've been in my room for donkey's age. My room would have went on fire much sooner. I think it's a Hanigawa puzzle, Taylor. Can a battery just short out? Just sitting there? If that's the case, I will make sure to go through that thing and get all the batteries out. Now, people say I have ADHD, and I just don't see it. I know what I want to do, but I just can't get it in the right setting. Where the hell is Sunny? In fact, let's take roll call. Butterfly Ghost. Butterfly Ghost. Okay, final limit. All right, Taylor 777. Good, Starry FX. Starry FX. Okay. Sunny. Sunny. Has anyone seen Sunny today? Okay, Mark Sunny is absent. Yars. Hello, Yars. Okay, Mark Yars is absent. Rorschach test. Good, good. Badger staff. Push it down there. Okay, good. fax the president. There we go. I definitely cheated. Alright, good. Frax Excelsior? Mr. Fraxinus Excelsior? That can't be his name, is it? I'll put that in BFG's box. Okay, it looks like we've got another absence. Mark Fraxinus as absent. I'm going to keep this one, because I can use it with one eye. Alright. What is this? This is for the bin. Yeah, I'm keeping this. Dragon Anima? Apple charger? I don't have an Apple phone. It's gone. They said present, good. Now what is this? I think I got this in Amsterdam and it is fucking garbage. Bin. Right, this. Garbage. Garbage. Now this is an interesting one. I might be able to yeah, like I've tried to fix this before. And I've just given up out of boredom. I could keep this. It's another Razer. I tend to only use Razer Nagas, but the problem is that Razer Synapse is a piece of fucking garbage that should be, if it is on fire, not spat on. So it's one of those things, isn't it? I guess I'll keep this, because this is like a £100 mouse. But I know exactly the problem it has, and it's the same problem that's currently affecting this mouse. Is that if you overuse Razer Naga mice, at least the ones that I have anyway, they start to skip. Like you scroll down and it scrolls all over the place. Right, so here we have a problem then. There's too much stuff in this watchmaking kit. Well, the soldering's not going in there. I can get out of there. But this all is. You win this one. And that is going where? An empty box, bin. An additional watch strap for the watch strap collection. Pseudopop. Good, glad you're here. I didn't see you here at the bottom of the list. What is this? Junk. More batteries. Chesaboo. I should have looked at the user list. I was just looking at whoever said something in the last 30 seconds. Sorry if I missed you out. Yeah, you do know your place. It's right up the front of the class. Because you're so clever, everyone should look at you and learn how to be smarter. So come on up to the front. Have the special seat. There's no way this closes. There's just no way this closes. Oh. Now this I think I have to keep. Because it has a DC power. I need that. Little diary. Nothing in it. I think I might have got this at Christmas. For writing in ink. I have a lot of notebooks because I use them. So this will get kept and used. The only person who sent me a notebook that I'm not allowed to use is BFG because it has to be used for something bullshit and precious. Instead of just as a notebook like everything else. Slancha. I know you're wondering what's inside it. Spiders! Fuck me. If a spider had come out of there, I might have fainted. Someone check eBay for me. How much does a Sniper Elite 5 hip flask sell for in bad condition? And I'm not sending it to you, BFG, because I don't want you to be drinking. So it's going in the bin if it doesn't get sold on eBay. Let's go into my notebooks. Yeah. Now you'll notice that in all of this, I did not find the soldering kit. Ugh. That's funny. Okay, so these are too big for this bag. What am I going to do with them? Bin that, because I never used it anyway. Right. Sorted. Why do I feel like it's like I am less organized now? Fuck! Okay. This needs to get kept as well. These are getting kept. I know where to put them. Isn't this more fun than playing a game, guys? You go to other streams, they all play games. What do we do? Not that. Isn't that just so fun? Isn't that just so chill? So I can't find the soldering kit. Right, we're back. We're back to this. Now, question. If I solder the existing solder... No, I need new solder. I need new solder. Where is the solder? All right. I spoke to my mother. I said to her, put all the dogs to death. And she said, no problem. I'll get on that now. So that's them away. But don't worry. We do catch and cook. So we'll eat, but we won't waste that meat. We won't waste that meat. Yeah, we'll have Maltese nuggets. Back organized now. We threw away a lot of stuff there. That was good. That was healthy. My mum is a massive hoarder. Poodle noodles. Yes, man. Meanwhile, you're not. I don't think so, because I'm okay with throwing things out. I was talking about you being a hoarder. Do you know where the cables are?
Oh, what do you mean cables?
Well, I mean... yeah. It's, missing the, thingy. A red cable? You get the back of this off. Ah. It's in a little jacket. That's cute. Seriously. I do not have a 9-volt battery. Hey, Joy. My man, what the hell is that?
That's my cable drawer.
For fuck's sake. I was talking about you being a hoarder. This is a really great example, Mum.
Well, there you go, you can show off how much hoarding I've done. I've still got a Dreamcast.
Do you have a 9-volt battery in all you're holding?
Yes, probably.
I'll take one, please.
You've got a cable bag as well, have you not?
And that's what I've just been organising. They think I'm bad. Yeah? Yeah? Thank you. battery probably worked. I didn't turn it on. I'm so stupid. That feel when you forget to turn on the multimeter to see if it has any power, but you just replace the battery anyway. Okay, dude. The PlayStation works. PlayStation works. Shut up, you. Should we go through this? It's a Anchor USB cord. That's a good company. This is fucked though because it's got all lint in it, so it can just go away. Sorry I look so fat today. What else have we got? This is hell. This is hell. Kirsty's being nice. Kirsty's getting paid by Big Lies Industries. She takes payoffs. You're not fat, you're just old. That's funny. Sadly, both are true. Gay. Now, I think I bought this, and I cannot remember why. I'm pretty sure this is like a 20-meter long USB cable. Or, I mean, it's long, but the thing is, I can't remember, it's for this, and I can't remember what this is for. Like, this is a printer thing? But why would I want a 20-meter long, why would I want a 10-meter long cable for a printer? I don't think it was for a printer. I think it was for something else. And I can't remember what it was. I'll throw this away, and then what'll happen is I'll realize, oh, I really need a 10-meter long printer cable. Like, I'm throwing this away. There is no need for this. This is just nothing. This was probably some bright idea I had that didn't pan out. So it goes to the recycler. Don't throw it away. If it works, give it away. To who? Who the fuck wants a 10 meter recycling, a 10 meter printer cable? Fucking no one. Nobody. This is probably for the PlayStation. Sell them. Nobody wants it. Right, we need to stop getting distracted. What do we do about this web camera? Multimeter cable. It's not in here. I'm going to go through this and throw away fucking everything, by the way. Apart from the PlayStation. Where'd my eye thing go? Did I not keep the eye thing out? You stupid son of a bitch. The dumbest guy I have ever met. Did you solder it yet? Oh, hi. Yeah. Not yet. Not quite yet. I've been looking for solder everywhere and I can't find any. I wonder if I could steal something from something I throw away. I wonder if I could steal solder from something. Would that USB cable have solder on it? Ah, wait! I saw something a minute ago. It's hiding now because it knows. I saw it a minute ago. Where is it? There. This is for a cordless telephone, which I got rid of because we don't need a cordless telephone and a landline in 2016. This will have solder in it. 2026. Sorry. Get out there, you son of a bitch. Is it not? Did these not come out? He mustn't. It's like threaded. Oh, it was alright. It was just a little pin. Solder. Aha! There's a little bit of solder in the battery connectors. Excellent. Right. This is going to take all my skill. Taking that and put it in there. Okay. Weapons hot. Cutting the cables down further. I do have a sponge, but it's a horrible wire thing. I fucking hate it. Old beer bottle works well as a holder if you have one. Oh, that's a good idea. Don't have one. It's not hot enough. How long does this take? What are you fixing? You flatter me. We're trying to fix my web camera. Why is this not? Oh, there's Satella Disco. Actually, right, you Satella Disco, I've got a fucking word. I want a word with you. Where the fuck have you been? I mean, it's melting the plastic. Might need to scratch off some of the oxide onto a sponge first. I failed an electronics degree. Are you serious? I didn't know you were doing a degree. We have solder. Come with me. Got a little bit. Bet you never see your YouTube repair channels recycling solder. I'm going to redo this one as well. What's great about this is I have very unsteady hands. Can I get through the little layer? What?
Martin has no solder. It was stolen with the rest of his tools.
Was it actually?
Yeah.
But did his wrench cassette get stolen?
I think he's replaced that.
Because I found one of the bits that I will probably use for with the bongo. Alright, thank you. See if I can take some solder off of the negative terminal. Alright. Odds that this will fix the problem out of 100, guys? Place your bets. %, 50%. I think there's a good chance. Should have unplugged it, eh? Before I did all that. Whoops. So still working. Hi. Kill me. I'm taking this heat shrink off. I want to know what's behind it. Because I feel like the cable itself is fucked. It worked before. Doesn't look terrible. How do we fix the problem? Part of me feels like the problem is in this. Let's try. Let's do some more experiments. I'm going to just try and move this bit here. That's not doing anything. That's not disconnecting. It's in a different USB port. Now I'm going to hold this down in case this is the problem, and I'm going to move this bit. Now I'm going to just pull it. I don't have any epoxy. Here's a question. Will it turn on if I am holding it? Interesting, it doesn't. If I put it down, will it turn on? Ah! Go back up. It's not turning back on. Is it the ground? Is it not grounding? Oh no, it's turned on now. Fuck. I thought maybe it wasn't grounded. An open joint. Get fat I am. Yep. Are you grounding it? Well, I would be the ground, surely. Right now it's not turning on as I'm holding it. You're holding it, that's true. Okay, so I'll hold it like that. Yeah, that's fine. So, if it is an open joint, how do I fix that? How do I fix an open joint? Ravs, thank you for the raid. Mate, what the fuck is going on? I'm trying to fix my web camera. A tiny crack in the solder. Oh, I see. But would it just be on the power line? What I want to do really badly is take this off. I'm pretty sure, I feel like the answer is right here. If I just jab that, if I just pull on that. I'm wiggling it all around right now and it's fine. Oh, I've had an idea. What if it's the camera?
Ravs
Okay, we're gonna do an
just
experiment.
resubscribed for 41 months. Just told the police you're making bombs and sent them the link to the stream.
Thank you very much. That will help me die by police. That's great. Thank you. Alright, we're doing an experiment. I have got my thumb over the camera. Well, my finger. This went off. Because I'm wondering... It's red. Can I make it like black though? See, it's staying on. Look at that. I'm wondering if it's the focus, the feature, the focus feature of the camera is shorting it or something like that. Does that make any sense? Because whenever I move it, it tries to refocus, right? Because I mean, you saw me, I was shaking it around there, and it wasn't doing anything. Yeah? Like I'm shaking it around and it's not doing anything. But the moment I tilt it up to the see, it's fine, it's fine. But when I tilt it up, it'll go off. Okay, fucking dickhead. Look there. What's that about? That's the camera, surely. Look at me moving it. But then when I put it to maybe a different field of vision, it's gone again. I think it's the camera. Because doing this motion here, I don't think should have done that. Hold on a second. No, I know where it is. It's in the batteries. Where's the batteries? Where's the batteries? Are they in there? No, they're not in there. Where's the batteries? The batteries. The batteries. The batteries. Guys, where did I put the batteries? They're not in this. Don't all need to check that again. Guys, where did I put the batteries? I'm as present in this experience as you are, so you can help me and tell me where the batteries are. The bin. Okay, you're not helping. That's where you're going to end up. They were on the bed with... They were on the bed with this other soldering stuff. Ah, wait a minute. Got them. Nope, that's not them. This is them. Nothing's hitting the floor and breaking. If I'm going to break something, it'll be because I did it, not because it hit the floor. This is what I wanted. It's radical.
Jingweaver just resubscribed for 114 months. Hi gamers, crafters and builders.
Hiya. Okay. That's done. Right, good. Now, okay, so it went off. So my theory of the camera is bullshit. Jink, thank you very much. So my camera theory is horseshit, because I've blocked off the camera. I don't think it has an internal gyroscope, does it? I hate this fucking thing. Fuck electronics. Anyone who does electronics is a fucking idiot. They'd have to be. I'm going to try and just close the pincer on the crimp. Yeah, there we go. Unrepairable damage done there. Alright, well, let's hope that fixes it. Instantly stopped when I touched this bit of cable. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it. In for a penny, in for a pound. Get that fucking grip out. I hate these things. This is melded into the plastic, isn't it? Let's try something. Satalo, did you really fail an electronics degree? How did you fail it? Was it just like the coursework was too hard? Or was there something you've really fucked up? Now, I know I just chopped that off. Oh, now that's fucked. I know I just chopped that off with wire cutters, but I'm pretty sure I didn't do that. Oh no, wait, the bits of plastic are actually in it. Fuck, I thought that might have been it. No, I did do it. Bastard. Okay, that's gonna stay there. I think it's in the cable. That's my bet. Is my feeling is it's in the cable. Can I take this cable off, do you think? To see what's underneath it? Or is that a fool's game? Fuck you, cunt. But surely the cable won't be damaged. Like this wire's going all down it. These aren't going to be damaged. How would one get damaged? Pushing in the cables into the pin connector thing. I do not have steady hands. I wish I did. Let's try and see if that made a difference, because it could just be that they're loose in this little thing here. I actually had a problem like that with the bongo, which I fixed in the driving in the parking lot of Halfords, along with somebody else helping me. Happy to announce it's no longer turning on. We might have got there, guys. We might have got there. We've finally broken it. Broken completely now, yeah. But does that tell us it? Can that tell us something? Ah. On again. No, I don't have the other cable for my multimeter. Can I use one cable for this multimeter? I only have one prong. So fucking annoying. Yeah. It's very unreliable now. As soon as I move this cable, it just turns off. Well, we did something else in between. Sick note. I organized all my electronic junk and threw a lot of stuff out. What do you experts think in the chat? As soon as I press this cable, it goes off. That looks a bit shitty. Could be my job opening it all. Chop a bit out if it seems dodgy and re-solder. I can't find any solder either. I know I would love to do that. Maybe I could just twist the cables around each other. So what part would you get rid of first? What part would you, which wire part would you eliminate first? The black one? You have a void box attacking me? No, it's okay, he's a friend. Fuck, I wish I could just solder that. Maybe I've got something else I could take solder from. No, I'm not doing that again. That idea is already dead in the water. Fuck. You know what the crazy thing is I have organized this before. Look, this is me organizing it before, and she's just put all of that shit on top of it. The organized stuff. Okay, the pin connector from the board. You mean this? You want me to take this out? Well, that's an OCD thing, BFG. The white thing. Because if I don't do it now, an intrusive thought, not like that, no, I was scratching it off so that I can desolder it. Yeah, it dies completely, and then I have to sugar it. Does it look clean? Yeah, but you want me to desolder it. I mean, I cleaned everything with IPA. Nothing on the back looks dirty. Apart from there. You don't want me to solder it anymore? Okay. I cleaned out the entire thing with... I've cleaned out that socket with IPA. Go on. Worked for longer though. Not really. I guess it did actually, but is this camera better than the one you're using? So they're about the same. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna re-socket. I'm gonna melt. I'm gonna melt that. I'm gonna melt that because I'm not convinced about that connection. What's it called? Dry socket? I'm not convinced about this. I'm just gonna melt it and let it remelt in. Does it stay alive for the same amount of time each time? No. It stays on until I move it around and then it turns off. I think it is dry. You think that's a dry drawing? Yeah, I'm beginning to think that as well. Not that I have any experience with electronics at all. I would like to learn electronics, but I'm not like a nerd, so it's difficult. Yeah, but that's exactly. I'm having fun and we're all learning. That's true, I am. It's getting a bit hot in here. Electricity is scary. Oh, that's a good point. I should unplug it before I do this. Thanks, Final. Still, I failed my first. I failed a university degree as well, mate. Don't feel bad about it. I mean, look at me now. Why will this not fucking melt? Touch it. Come on, you son of a bitch. I don't have any fresh solder. Yeah. What happened to that? Can I put some of this flux resin on it? No, the solder was stolen. What some of this? Will this work? Just dip the tip in it. Okay. It's not really bringing any over. I've definitely heat damaged the tracks now on that. Fuck me. There. Flux fucking central here. Melt, you absolute fucker. This is not melting. They've put some kind of weapons grade solder on this. I think that is just metal. Well, fuck. I did. I desoldered something earlier. And then I tried to use the solder to put into that crimp. Looks like a trip to the shop tomorrow. Fuck that. I don't like this bit. It offends me. Sadly, I don't have any fresh solder. I got stolen. Oh, for future reference, listen, if I had solder in my kit, this might have went a bit better. But sadly, I don't. Muchos saddles. But then I can't do it now, BFG, and people won't be able to do victory headbanging. I want them to do victory headbanging, BFG. Don't you understand? Like they do on Kirsty's stream. Nobody ever does the headbanging on my stream. This isn't going great. Honestly, it's not mine. It's not my soldering iron film. It needs to go in the bin. I had a new one that got pinched, I think, with all the tools. It's my stepfather's like old one. Okay, mission has now been understood. How do you get steadier hands? Fuck you, cunt. Okay, I know what to do. New idea form. Right. Right, prepare for fireworks. Right? Guys? Oh, it was much better though. Ah, fuck, it went off again. My stream has a big giant box on it. That's a feature. I've wrapped the ground around the crimp into the metal underneath for the ground. I know it's not very pretty, but I'm just wanting to know if that is the problem. It's horrible, I know. He's building a detonator. That's fucking right. Fuck you, cunto. I'm just gonna sit here and hold it and do nothing. Right, so it's not just going off by itself. The small red and black cables to the connector. These ones, I pushed them in like this. I put this in there and I pushed it down. In case it had pulled out or something like that. I'm wiggling the red one right now. I'm pulling at the white. Nothing's happening. I'm pulling at the black. Nothing's happening. I know. That's how I've been using the webcam right now, Rorschach. The other two. Nothing from the green. I'm trying to pull it out of the white, like very gently. The white one, same. I'm moving it around in the socket, it's not doing anything. But this big black one. Off. I think the cable's broken, surely. I think this cable's broken. What do you think? What would you do? I know, that's exactly it. If I just rip it out, I have all this ground shit everywhere. Run a continuity test. Check them. You've been told I don't have a fucking multimeter. We're trying to do this with the resources we have available. I only have one plug. What can I do with this? How many volts is this? Five. Oh. Thing is, whenever it goes off, it just... That's the ground, right? Black leads goes to com. Yup. And you can stitch any old cable into the positive output. Any old cable. Okay. Which cable from this fucking box is volunteering? Volunteer located. I'm just gonna well, I'm gonna use this. This was in the bin. Which one do you want it to go into? That one? Or that one? 10E max. Or 600 volts max. It's in. Think I could use that. Oh, that's a shame. That would have been cool. I should have chopped the other end and used the pointer on the audio cable. I'm so stupid. Why did I do that? Set meter to continuity. Which one is that? Which one is continuity? That one? For a speaker icon. Oh yeah. Is it that one? So the speaker icon. No. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. No, I don't think this is going to work. It says 1. Tell me which button. There you go. Which one? The bottom red, I had it in that one before. Okay, bottom red. It's on the bottom red, it says 1. Press the function button. Function button? Don't see a function button. Got backlight. Don't have a function button. Yeah, I don't see us doing much, guys. Try tricking the straight up the jack on the meter to test it. Like this. We got a beep. So that's beeping when I'm pressing it into that socket. You want me to try a different cable? What? Put it in and try it on the USB grounding. Put it in there. This isn't going to do anything. All right, let's call it dead because I don't understand the directions. I'm going to what am I going to do? I can't just leave it like this though. What can I do then? Take this USB and check here. No sound there. No sound there. Wait. I mean, that's probably irrelevant. The white plastic. But what do I do with the positive side? Does this do I have to use this? That's not. But that's not. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on a second. I understand. Took me a minute to understand, but now I do. Where's the fucker? So like, I put it to like a little transistor, or what is it called again? But and it's not giving me anything. Ah, there we go. But it's not giving me a beep. Why is it not giving me a beep? Fucking. Ugh. Remove the plug and measure it and the USB end. Remove the plug, unplug it and test ends. So those are a beep on the two USBs that is visible through the little gaps. And that's connected to the black grounding wire. The middle pins is data, yeah, so the outside pins is, that's a beep. And that's a beep as well. Okay, hold on. Man, electronics is fun. Psych. What does that mean? Why is it dropping out all the time? You need to measure from the connector. Oh, I see. Got it. This. Okay. Black. Mr. Black. Right, okay, how do we do this? What project are we working on? We're destroying a web camera that was 80% functional. Should I not be getting a reading here? Or is that the other side of the USB? So I'm on this side, I can connect to the red. And that's fine. When I change to the other side of the USB and I try the black, I get nothing. Should that have continuity? I'm touching the black wire. Okay. So this wire, this USB should, just make sure I'm not doing something wrong. Let me just fucking double, triple make sure that I'm pretty sure I was on it. Okay, I'm 100% on that. Yeah. Nothing. This poor web camera. And I'm getting nothing. Nothing at all. Man, do you know what? I could have done this a bit simpler. If I put this into that. Work dumber, not smarter. If I could just get continuity here, I would be happy to say that this is the problem. But I just can't get continuity at all. And that doesn't make sense. I need like 10 fucking hands. I'm just not getting it at all. Fucking USB cable. Fucking electronics for ants, dude. I think it's dead. I think I'm fucking dead. Right, it's touching every fucking connector now. Give me continuity, you piece of shit. Now I'm getting fucking nothing. Now I don't know what to believe. Christ on a fucking bicycle. I'm getting no continuity at all now, out of this black or the red. Oh, so you do know how to fucking work, dickhead. Just give me continuity one time. Well, the black is definitely not given continuity. The red is. So, what does that mean? How do we fix it? Right, so. Oh. What do we think? So, we're happy that the fault is here. In this wire. The wire's faulty. But what does that mean? Could that just not be pushed in much? Where would the break be? How would I even find the break in the black wire? Couldn't it be anywhere? Is that supposed to be able to be pulled out like that? Oh yeah, it is a little bit. It's got some slack. Will the break be like a physical? Will this be cut somewhere? Like, will this just be disconnected somewhere? Bend the cable. It's probably not visible. Shit. Let's have a little... Let's do some bending. Let's just make sure that's red. See, I'm getting like intermittent connection on the red as well. The red is not always just is not always doing it. Like the red's gone now again. Yeah, it seems like a new cable might just work. It kind of sucks that I didn't fix it though, eh? So if I'm going to replace the cable anyway, shall we just do a snip and see what happens? If we all agree that it's a snip in the a new cable is required, then if I just snip a massive section off, we may get lucky. What's this big black box? That's a feature. That's a new feature on the stream. It's if you get bored, you can look into it and you can experience existential dread. What's a new feature? Oh, I made a huge mistake. Measure twice, cut once, was it? This is going to be a pretty short lead on this web camera. Whoops. It was meant to cut the other way. Combine it with the 2-meter cord. Yes. Fuck a doodle do. Fuck hell. I haven't unbent my leg in about 3 hours. I'm not a professional, you know. I don't have all the pro tools. Fuck me. Shut up, man. Like I did it. I did a good job. Yeah, really. There we are. at that. Where we're going, we only need one strand. I need to unbend the leg. Oh, my fucking leg. Okay. Alright, there we go. Goodbye, cable. Remember not to short anything when plugging in into your PC. Huh? Huh? Guys, look at me, I'm an electrician. Fuck this. BFG, I've been watching a show you might like, by the way. It's called Slow Horses. Fucking unreal. Right. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, let's get connecting wires, shall we? The white wire goes to the green wire. The green wire goes to the red wire. The red wire goes to the black wire. Let's got like one strand. I guess that's all we need. Okay, we need more. We need more green. How's the engineering going? Oh, really good. People have been saying it in the chat that I could do this professionally. Phil asked if I was looking for work. To which I said, yes. Okay, green and white are connected, everyone. Just got the red left. Guys, they're all connected. This is the point where you do the this is the point where you do the head banging fish. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I pulled the pin connector off of the board. Look. It's still connected. Don't worry. We have a tool for this. Looks like soldering's back on the menu, everybody. But how do I know what? It wouldn't have been that, it would have been that. Right, okay. It broke off. Well, I mean, let's see. We could say it broke off, but what happened was I ripped it off, I guess. Wait, did it just pull off because maybe the connections here were not soldered right? Don't say flux. Don't say flux. Oh yeah, I'm not that guy. Undisclosed, an undisclosed username. I'm a fixer if I can, which I usually can't. Okay, listen. 1, 2, 3. If you think that this will turn on. I never knew Nilesy soldered before. Yeah, I'm quite a rare engineer. I actually like to solder things without using solder. I like to recycle solder. You know, a lot of people just like to get the solder and just go use it up. That's very lazy, I think. I like to recycle. It's not that expensive to get lead solder. Yeah, I like to recycle solder, you know, if it's for the environment. So, you know, you do you, I suppose, but guys, I think this has gone. I think this stream has gone really well. Who said it's hard to be an engineer? Right? The sad thing is the length of the USB. The length. Oh no. The length of the USB. I really fucked up there. I can't even show you on the camera. I'm gonna sit in there. No, it did not power on. Hold on, I know what to do. I know what to do here. I'm going to check for continuity between my cables and the board, because I had to resolder it to the board, right? It might not have went, so I'm going to check if it has continuity, like a smart guy. If I had solder, this would be so much easier. That's red. There's no continuity. Right, so this board is still not connected. Sonny! Sonny, why are you pretending like you're not one of the raiders when it says above your name Raider from Daltos? Do you think I'm stupid? Guys, are they soldered? You guys can see better than I can. What about these shits here? What about these shits? Do I need to do something with these? Here? Nice fucking focus. Absolute fucking donkey web camera. Seriously. What kind of a fucking idiot do you have to be? Fucking just focus. You absolute piece of fucking trash. Why can't things just fucking work? Right, so they... Did they look soldered? I don't think so. But what about this thing here? Do I need to do something with that? Logitech Brio 505, is that better? Do I need to solder that? But that's just connecting to the plastic. Oh, I see. That connects into that. I don't think it does anything, does it? Thank you for the raid, Dotto. Sorry I didn't say thanks. Ah! Yeah, but what's the best one, mate? Because legitimately, the C920 is the best one. And I don't think there's one better than that. If I push it really hard, does it make continuity? Fucking playing fucking Operation here. God almighty in heaven above. Why did I rip out the contact? Why did I rip out the fucking contact? Just such a nightmare. Everything was going so well. Everything was going so well. And ripping out the contact is fucking... That's gonna fuck the camera. Who the fuck paid out my prediction? The stream's not over yet. I can fix it. I can fix it. Just give me a minute. I just need to solder it. You'll see. You'll see. It's over. No. Hold on now. Just give it time. Hold on. Let me just solder it one more time. I didn't have enough flux. Everything's so small on this.
Semi-random sevens tipped £77 and 77 pence. Now you have options.
I can buy... Oh my god, I can look for another broken one on eBay and fix that one. Thank you. Seriously, that's insane. Thank you, man. If I had solder, you guys would be like, Nilesy, you have fucking nailed this. This would be a different situation. Guys, put some sevens in the chat for semi-random sevens, please. The guy loves them. If I had solder... you'd be all like, holy fuck, Nilesy, you've absolutely smashed this. That's what you'd be saying. But a burglar stole the solder. Okay, one last time. One last time. We go again. We go again. One last time. I have to stretch both arms because the USB doesn't stretch that far anymore. And now hold on. How did the green cable come undone? No! Okay, listen, we've got a couple of minutes left. We're just going to reattach the green cable. Right, and then... it came off again! Want to sell Logitech web camera for spares or repairs? one previous owner. Look at this tiny short cable. Because I cut off the wrong side of the cable. I wanted to cut this much off the other side, but I didn't. I cut it on the wrong side. So now I have this much. This is just like when I was getting into watch repair. And I was like, oh, I see how this is done. I can do this. And then my stupid sausage meat fingers can't do it. Guys, now you can pay out the prediction. I think it now might be done. I think we were in with a shot until I accidentally ripped out this connector. Right? That was, I don't know how I did that. I can't believe I did that. That's just an unfortunate sitch. In fact, that might have been the problem. It might have been weakened. And maybe that's why it popped out. But look, this is the connector from the board. That should be connected to the board like that. And I somehow tore it out. And I don't know how, because I'd taken this out a couple of times before. Like that, see? Well, it wasn't. Of course it was an accident. Why would I want to do this? Why would I want to rip it off the board? That was an accident. What a shame. Take it to Timpson's. For content. It would have been much better content if I had fixed it. I think it was that because I didn't mean to pull this off. What I would have done is I would have tugged at this. I would have tugged at that like that. And then it just came off. So that could have been it. It could have just been that could have been the problem. But this wasn't on the board correctly. But should I keep the pieces and buy some solder? And just try and solder it back on? Yeah? Alright. Guys, I'm wrapped up. Let it keep its dignity. I think that ship has sailed me. I threw out all my containers for keeping things. Guys, I'm off. I need to tidy up. Thank you very much for stopping by. Can I raid someone? Can someone find me a YOGSCAST member to raid? Shadow Noon. Yeah, okay. Catch you next time. I watched your movie, Sonny. We'll have to talk about it next time. Alright, guys. Thanks for stopping by. This has been fun. Bye.